All right. Good morning. Good morning. Let me check the mic. Mic check. Mic check. I'm not really checking the mic. I am checking the broadcast, making sure my broadcast is on and the music is good. Well, welcome to Chuck for Options. I am Chuck. We got that going. Make sure I can hear the music. All right, let's have another historic day in the stock market. Make sure you can hear this good. Because it sucks when it's like so silent. It gets so quiet. All right, let's have another historic day in the stock market. Um, I'm sorry. I had this muted this whole time. I hit the wrong thing. All right. So we want to get ready for this week coming up. Actually, okay. There we go. Let's bring this back. This was Fridays. Yeah, I was just saying Friday was really nasty last week. It was really tight. Over the weekend, we heard a lot about the war, a lot about Iran. I watched a lot of lectures about the war and about what's going on over there. There was this professor that did it that holds these classes, and he teaches like high school and university, and he predicted this stuff a year ago, 2 years ago, like everything to the T. So I've been really studying him and paying attention to what he's saying because he predicted all this stuff like a long time ago. So I kind of want to be careful of that. Oh my God. Look at the VIX. Holy crap. What time is it? 9:21. Dude, I've never. When was the last time I've seen the VIX this high? This is crazy. This is crazy. We're gonna delete this. We'll put this, and then we will put. Dude, the SPY is supposed to be crashed right now. Like literally crashed right now. There's no reason that the VIX should be this high and the SPY isn't down to like 640, 620. Like this is crazy. This is egregious. This is how you know the market is just heavily manipulated like crazy. There's no reason why the VIX should be like this. This is egregious. This is absolutely egregious. Absolutely egregious. Wow. How can we play this? How can we play this? This is crazy. 922. Absolutely crazy. Excuse me. Oh, wow. That is absolutely absurd. For the VIX to be that high, what is Bitcoin at? Bitcoin's at 68. We got gold, silver. Yeah, we're going to take a look at the commodities too. I want to keep an eye on gold and silver. Here's silver 75, gold 473. I'm going to keep an eye on those too. That sucks. This is just insane. Damn, Japan ended minus 5%. Holy crap. They ended up minus 2,800. I thought it was minus 2,000. When I was awake, it was minus 2,000. It ended up going minus 2,000. 2,800. That's crazy. The Indian market like almost crashed. The Chinese market pretty much crashed. Like, this is what I'm saying. There's no reason why the SPY should be this high. And oh crap. Oh, why did I do that? Shoot. I just made a big mess for nothing. Shoot. I just made a mess. I just made a mess. My goodness. I went to go make my drink. You guys know I like to make my usual drink. The Philly water ice and Red Bull is delicious. Hey, you know what? Let me be right back. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom like so bad. All right, we back. Everyone's talking about the national average of gas where they are locally and everything. Because gas is going crazy right now. Gas almost $4 in some states, $6 in some states that I see. And so I think we want to look at some oil. I think we definitely want to look at some oil. But how is it that everything only happens over the weekend? Why is it that like Iran don't attack during the weekday? Like that's crazy. Or the reports don't come during the weekday? It's just like I don't know. And it'd be smart for them to. It's smart for them to attack the American economy. I mean, that's what I was thinking. Like, when you have something so big and huge, you just can't attack it like head on. Today's gonna be interesting. All right, it's 9:28. All right, that's the 9:29 alarm. Man, time is moving, boy. Time is moving. All right, we have a gap down. We have a huge gap down. No, it's not that big. I'm looking at some contracts right now. I'm just pricing out a couple things. Because this thing moves so much pre-flop. These things are wide open. So you really want to be careful in the right contract that you pick. If you're watching the stream right now, what contracts are you looking at right now? If you're trading SPY, SOX S dropping. Let's look at the VIX. Keep an eye on the VIX. 31. That's still up. Dropped a little bit. Let's look at more of the Mag 7. Stocks L's down here too. Let's put NVIDIA down in this bottom box. If we can find NVIDIA. Where's NVIDIA? Where's NVIDIA? You know what? NVIDIA. Bam. SPY is fading. SPY is fading. Looks like we're fading. I love this song. I don't know why I like this song so much. We got that. Okay, all right, we got a nice spread going on. I think I'm happy with this. This is SPY, NVIDIA, VIX. It was at 17, then it went up to 18. UVIX. All right, SoFi red. We're going to get rid of that. We don't want that here. Rocket Labs red, Oracle red. What else is big? We don't care about that. Get this. What? Yeah, recently viewed one. I'm like, why is this stuff over here? Excuse me. All right, I'm back. Netflix at 98. MicroStrategy brought $1 billion in Bitcoin. So I just found out that Bitcoin is more of a more of a military complex, industrial complex tool. I've been listening to a lot of lectures recently. So right now, it looks like we're fading. It looks like we're fading this gap. So for right now, we're gonna keep a close eye on this trend. And we don't want anything to get away from us. I'm not spearheading too much. I am spearheading, but not too much. All right, there we go. We're starting to move. All right, we're starting to go. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm still sick, guys. You know, I'm sorry. You know, I've been sick for a while. I'm so sorry. I've been taking all these different Alka-Seltzer Plus pills, Mucinex, Dayquil Severe, NyQuil Severe. Oh, Oracle's getting smashed. Yeah, Oracle's getting trashed right now. That's the thing with those tickers. If you don't grab them early, then because you don't know where you are in that stack, and who wants to get lost in the channel? WGC. Now we're just going to focus. If I can find a breakout trade, I'll look for a breakout trade. Oh my gosh, yo, morning ES money. There is, bro. Once they stop keeping the dollar flat, it's going to get bad. Yo, what's up, Chada? All right, here we go. VIX is spiked to 35. Oh my god. Why are we even up this high? This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. There's no reason why we should be up this high. That's insane. Look at this VIX. Wow, the airline's getting hit bad. Hood is like break even. Silver is on the cusp. And that was another silver. All right, power. It's starting to go up some more. But look at Nvidia. Nvidia is really. This is the only thing green on my list. Everything else is red on my list. We have a couple of things just teetering. Silver, hood. Silver and hood. They're the only two things that's like on the brink. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of lectures. I think I probably watched about 10 to 12 hours of lectures over maybe like the past like 4 days, 5 days. $9.45. A couple things went green. SNDK coming. I might want to touch some of that SNDK. Some SanDisk. Let's get some news on the screen. Hey, big guy. Hey, Simba. All right, so I don't know what this was, but we do have some equal lows right there. It's 950 right now. Extreme fear 22. We have VIX going back up too. All right, this is definitely a level right here. All right, VIX is going up. This is the highest VIX was as well. Minus this spike right there. That spike was absolutely crazy. The puts are putting, but I think I want to wait a little bit longer for a break. Now we have upside. We have upside pressure too at 672. 672. No, you cannot taco war. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go. Oh, by the way, what did I tell you? This is on the table, right? I told you we were going to see this soon. What'd I say? I've been talking. What'd I say? Look, 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 look. All right, we're just going to hold. I'm just going to watch it real close. I can take this 35%. Nothing's changing over here. Nothing's changing. Tesla's down 3%. Reddit down 4%. 955. That's our 955 alarm. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Put your put in. Put your put in. Put your put in. All right. Awesome. But they keep fucking with them. Look at that. You got to keep them tight. You got to keep it so tight. Look at that. My God. Unless they're going to, I mean, they just can't. That's one hell of a reverse, but this is one hell of a level for us to break through. What happened here? How did this get crushed? So NVIDIA and SPY, they're definitely linked. Oh, they definitely rent some profits with that. This can be kind of real. Look at that UVIX. We have a big drop on UVIX. Drop on the VIX. How is Meta getting hit so bad and we don't see it reflecting? Do I not have Meta? I know Meta's in there. Put Meta over there too. Boom, 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 boom. All right, this is going to be a level right here. If we're not able it seems like this is a level, a little mini level. This is definitely a level right here. This is kind of important. And look, it tapped it too, tapped it and rejected it. So that's kind of big. And I'm seeing something else right here. What am I seeing? I'm like I'm feeling it too. This whole thing right here. All this. That's definitely a point of contention. So this isn't like I don't think this is like the big range, but there's something here within this range right here. I don't know why anyone would IPO during this market. So evidently it seems like we are in a box. I got a little bit closer, but yeah, those things are tapping. That's definitely a point of contention right there. The Tesla's still getting hit. What time is it? 10:02. Look. Alright, it broke through it. It broke through it. We got some more. We have some more green names. I think AMD, Hood. right, that's a big breakout right there. That's a big breakout right there. I think it's going to go to close that gap. All right. 31.59. Where is it? How come? There we go. That's disgusting. You know what? I was waiting for something like that too. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, patience. Oh, patience. Oh, patience. Oh, patience. That's it. That is what will make you money. Patience. Oh, oh, patience. You see, and I knew it. I knew this was fake. I just had to watch it play out. It just didn't make sense. I seen a lot of contention down here, and then they flipped it over on this side. But then they were showing strength. But how can you show strength through all this weakness? Well, I seen that shit, but I didn't. Oh, oh, sick, sick. That was huge. They dumped $3 in seconds. So here we go right here. So we're back at the low end of the range. They are on these contracts, boy. This is the low end of the range right here. Definitely like on this little mini range that we're in. This is a level. These are good contracts right here. That's the G7 summit. That was nasty. That was so nasty. Look at this going up constantly. This is this. This is the inverse. The UVIX is inverse to the SPY. So when you look at this little structure, it's this structure just backwards, just inverse. Not even backwards. Just hmm. That was a big flush. All right, 10:15. So this is a whole nother channel. Or segment. All right, they're going to do it again because they're making this thing fall slow. They're making it fall slow. So you gotta trade accordingly. Look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA's $3 off the bottom, 2.5 off the low. But NVIDIA is still in the range. Look at this thing going back up. Still elevated. It seems to be a safer trade to maybe trade the pops, because after each pop you hit a new low, pop, new low, pop, new low. The structure we did have, we going down, but then we snagged a higher high, but that higher high was then taken out by a lower low, and now we're in the new structure right now. So we're going to see how high this pop go, and then if it drops, it's 10.20. It's already down $1.50. Let's wait for that next. Yeah, we have to just trade the chain. We got to keep the channels real small. The trade's real small and fast, or at least fast. Fast. And we got them priced out already, so we can. All right, 31.41. All right, oil is spiking back up. Google is like break. SLV break. I'm listening to the news right now. All right, we're looking for this sequence to break this. Tesla was just at $500, 383. That's crazy. All right, so during this channel, since we didn't break this, now we're looking to break this low. Okay. Sellers gave buyers a chance to break this high. Now the buyers are going to give the sellers a chance to break this low. Now we need these structural change, these structural points to get breached. You know, that is what's giving us better entries. You know, so if we're looking to go up or down, you know, we had a lot of sell-off pre-market. This sell-off is here, so you know this can be bottom of the day. I don't know. You know, because they're giving you big ranges to trade. This was a good trade. You know, if you snag this at the top from here to here, that was a great trade. You know, from right here to there, that, you know, but they were quick. They were small, quick, real fast scalps. You know, they were probably low risk, high reward trades because they were so fast. All right, now here we go right here on this puppy again. Now we're dancing on this line. All right, this is higher lows right here. That's why we needed to break either here or here. I meant to say here, not the low. It was just, this is the highest point right next to it. This is the lowest point next to that. So, I mean, of course, you know, that would be good, but this is a good direction. If we break this, then we can also go to tag that. You know, so I meant to say this first, then go into that. That's 1030. All right, see what this channel does. 31.18. Look at this. Yeah, those non-farm payroll numbers were kind of crazy. If we're gonna hit that 660, I want to take a look at some oil too. It was USO and I think SMC. No, it's not SMC. SCO. SCO. It's at 120. It was at 133. That's crazy. Oh, we lost an hour. That's that level. Uh, this whole thing seemed to be something. Well, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna fucking get killed, of course. They're talking about the women's soccer team that was in Austria. They didn't sing the national anthem in protest. Yeah, they're going to kill their ass when they go back to their country. You just can't do that in their fucking country. That's what Americans don't fucking understand. You can't just do that. What? I just wanted to mark that just in case that means anything. This is a point of contention that we had over here. That's a whole month from now. That's crazy. So we're going to be in this conflict for at least another month. All right, UVIX is dropping and VIX is dropping. I mean, we had a little run here on the spot. I mean, I don't think you can, because this definitely was a wipe. Not even a run. Iran is not focused on no chips right now. gotta sneeze. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Or do I? Ah. You know how you gotta sneeze in the chamber and it just won't freaking... I gotta sneeze in the chamber. All right, we're going for the gap. I didn't grab my calls at the best entry. I grabbed my calls around here. Right here would have been better. Down here would have been the best, of course, but I didn't get my calls right there. All right, we were getting cut up and eating some of this cut. And then hopefully we don't get a crazy tweet or something from Trump. All right, so they're going to keep his headline protected. Oh God, I gotta sneeze so bad, but it just won't come. Okay, I think I got it out. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was just so much. I hate having the sneezes and you just can't sneeze. This doesn't even make me feel safe to put on some weight. All right, we just gotta watch these things. Somebody just put something out. Somebody just put something out. That's exactly what I was looking for, man. Some BS to come out and just wreck all the contracts. Guys, 10:57. All right, these calls aren't really reflecting that red bar. Big drop on VIX. So whenever you see the VIX and UVIX go down, that's when you're going to see a lot of strength in the SPY. Oh yeah, I forgot about BlackRock. Hmm. Ground invasion. Ground invasion would mean war, and it would mean total war. Where is all this money coming from that is keeping this market high? You know, they say the stock market is worth 2 times as much as our economy. We have more paper than things we like own. But we have a lot of stuff on paper. That's crazy. That's over leveraged like a mother. We're over leveraged as a country. Right now, I'm listening to them talking about private credit and how private credit is my generation's subprime loans. You know, people taking out bad loans, bad credit. or not even bad credit, they're taking out like hard money. All right, that makes me feel good. That makes me feel real good right there. Come on, let it run, bro. Let it run. The god dang. Let it run. Shit. God dang. Mother, just let it run. Excuse me. I'm so sorry about that. That was disgusting. Anthropic is suing the U.S. government. Well, they're going to win that. Yeah, everyone's afraid of AI. Those judges. That was brilliant. Good job, Anthropic. Don't let Trump fucking do that to you. It's not even the government, it's Trump. How are you going to tell them what guidelines you can put on their technology? That's some scary technology. Like, we're going to, at some point in time in the future, we're going to have RoboCops. You know, we're not going to have regular police officers. We're going to have RoboCops. And whenever crime is detected through like LiDAR or something, they're going to activate and they're going to go to where they got to go. Assess the situation. By that time, you know, our IDs, or we're going to have like a ID. Okay, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I mean, AI is crazy. Wait, let me listen to this. Good job. All right, these calls are, they're doing good. Yeah, I think for maybe like the next couple of weeks, trading is going to really slow down. The opportunities are going to be there, and we're going to find them. It's just going to be really slow. I'm trying to keep a look at this gap and the time. SCL. There's USL. Wow. Oh, you know what? I gotta update the trade calendar because that's actually really important. Because I'm starting to notice a trend. I'm starting to notice something when it comes to the opening and closing and everything. You know, like I said before, the money is being made overnight. You know, last week close. You know, we just want to see what they're doing. You know, so at in those last couple seconds of the day, it was running down, and then it essentially gapped down after that and went through. So now I want to go Friday into Monday, and I want to add that action from end of Friday into Monday in this early action, you know, and this and so every week I want to follow that action. I want to see what exactly are they doing. Um, you know, because they repeat a lot of the same plays that they do. You know, and if there's a trend, you know, you want to follow it, you want to see it, you want to follow it, and you want to play it until it doesn't work anymore. This actually helps because instead of the calendar, you can see it through here. Just the calendar is going to format it differently. It'd be a different format. This is just more data, and you would have to know how to read this data, and then you would have to click throughout the days. You know, on that journal entry for the calendar days, like how I like to follow that action, is written out differently. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Wow. 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 So those are bad. The 675s. They're not moving. The 673s are they were good. Let me turn this off. Turn you off. Is that the gap? No, here's the gap. We still got more to go for the gap. All right, I have the 673s. Yeah, they're playing with the 75s. The 75s aren't good. They were good at once upon a time at like 10 something. You know, they did almost double up, but no, you need something a little bit more closer. The first 5 contracts are probably the best movers on either side for the calls and puts. Yeah, those 75s aren't good. I think we would have to hit like 671 in order for those things to even kick in. But even then, with the way that they're waving everything, wow, VIX fell so much. It's crazy that we were that high and like we didn't even drop. That's insane. That's corruption to the max. That's 920. We seen that. All right, so we are getting some movement. There we go. Wow. So it's like that. Mm. 120. All right, they have crazy potential. It depends on what SPY does. If we fill the gap, we get paid. If we fill the gap, we get paid. We get massively paid if we fill this gap. But I think we have to fill it by like 1:30, 2 o'clock. We fill that gap. We're getting paid. Yep, that's new high right there. So we should be up on those. Whoa! Yep. Payday, right there. That's payday right there. We didn't even fill the gap. If we fill the gap, we are getting paid. Hey, big guy. Hey, Simba. Simbi Wimby. No, don't do that. What you doing, boy? All right. Yeah, those contracts just did something crazy. Those 675s. The 675s are maturing nicely. Oh, you want to play? You want to play, you pretty handsome cat? You pretty handsome kitty witty, you want to play? You want to play with me? That's what you wanted to do? You want to play? I'll play with you. I'll play with you. He like, oh, you cheating now. He like, why you got to pick something up? Why you got them claws, boy. You got them. Give me that stomach. Give me that tummy. Give me that tummy. Oh, you want to keep playing? He's like, come play with me. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. He's like, keep playing with me. All right, these are really nice, actually. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. I saw those other contracts way too early. Way too early. But I guess that was principal. And this last one right here I have is profit. That sucks. Because if I would have kept those two, I could have sold one. That would have taken care of a lot of principal. The other two would have been profit. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. 672. If this thing fills that gap, if this thing fills this gap, oh my gosh, we can be looking at a nice little slice of something. Come on, 670. I would love to see this 670 tick. Oh, 670 tick. Oh, please turn them in the 30s. That'd be sick. Come on. Come on, we're right there. 670s. Come on. Ah, look at that, 92. Oh wow, this thing's at a triple digits already. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. That one would have not taken care of a lot of them. Alright, we sold that. Let's get that out. These are nice. We're doing really well with these. But I think we want to hold them. I think we want to hold them just a little while longer. I mean, I'm so happy I held them from where they were. You know, these puppies are up almost 50% right now. And I threw some weight on them. Come on. Come on. Attack it. Attack it. Because that next high is going to be 670. I want to see what you think is going to turn into when we hit that 670 range. That's going to be another deviation up. They're going to go, yep, they're going to hit the 30s. Yep. That's exactly what they're going to do. That's going to be a crazy bump. When that happens, I'm going to sell some just to lighten the load because we have enough. We don't want to get too greedy. We got to get paid, but we don't want to get too greedy. What else is going on in the world? 2807 VIX. Oh, you VIX at least. All right, that was a nice trade. That was a really nice trading channel right there. I mean, you had to hold through some stuff, but I felt comfortable. It's okay to it feels better holding through that stuff when you have a good entry. You know, if you get an entry somewhere down here, somewhere over here, when you hit this points of contention, you know, you're okay with that, you know, and then you run up, then you gain some more percent, and then some more stuff happens. And you're like, okay, you know, like there's going to be a time to where it's going to drop and other metrics are going to kick in. Then you're going to say, okay, it's time to sell. You know, whether it's a call or put. So we just gotta wait and see where we are. You see, this isn't looking good right here. I think we're still selling. The crazy thing with these things, these puppies top tick that. No, it was higher than that. Let me see, 1133. It's a dope song. So I don't know how to hook my OBS up to where my music don't play on YouTube. I know how to do it for Twitch, but now I think they changed it on Twitch to where you can play music. But even then, when you weren't allowed to do that, I know how to go in there and change the VOD settings. But I don't think you can change the VOD settings on YouTube. You know, so I just use like whatever music they got, you know, instrumental. It's a lot better than having like nothing. Yeah, they're starting to turn. All right, let's see where this goes. This might be an add-on. We don't know if this is going to reverse or not. So there's the gap. We open like somewhere around here on the gap down. Yeah, so we opened here. And then we did all this stuff around here. Open 6657. Yeah, right there. We did all that down goofy stuff. This is goofy. You see? This is so goofy. So goofy. I think was supposed to go connect this with this. That was the true drop right there. This was bullshit. That was bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit. and they know that was bullshit. That was just a crazy move. Like it's just like the market's going to do what the market's going to do, but right now you just have to understand the amount of corruption that we're in. Ergo, trade corruptly. Trade corruptly. That's why I held my puts right there, but then I started getting rid of them like around here. But I didn't know that because that just didn't make sense. If that was a sweep, it I don't know, but what did it go through? Like, what did it go through right here? Like, what stops was really in here? This is a stop. Look, stop session. All that. That was just so stupid. It didn't make any sense. I was thinking about opening up another play, but let's actually find out where we are in relation to everything. I grew up in the 80s. And in the 80s, there were so many movies that would give you a monologue with music, just like this. And I don't know why. It's in my blood. I guess I'm just an 80s baby. And sometimes the commentary could be kind of stale. And other times, it can be kind of funny. Ha 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 ha. But the thing about the monologue music is it's meant to give you strength, inspiration, helps you tell your story. So today, I would like to welcome you to Chuck for Options. This is my trading journey, and this is my story. Karate move! I'm doing karate punches right now. Ah! Montage, baby. I'm kicking. Kick! Ah! I have a bandana. Now, there's like the camera is panning around me, and there's like a sun, it's getting like a really good, glistening. I'm sweating, and I'm just punching and kicking just in the air. And I'm just in the middle of the street talking right now, just giving you my trading montage as the cars just going around. But it's okay, because I'm an 80s baby, and I get music like this when I speak and put inflection into my voice. But I would like to thank you for coming to Chuck for Options, where you're gonna learn all sorts of cool things. How to trade, how to read, how to do karate kicks and punches under montage music. And as the music fades, I'm just gonna go a cappella and just keep going. I love that montage music so much. And I don't even know why. I guess I do know why. Because I'm an 80s baby. Oh my God, the Free Willy song. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, it's not a fib. Maybe on the 5. No. Gap down. Look at this. We did find that mini level. So can we find, is there anything on the chart? We have our high. This was the beginning range. Wow. So that was actually a range, huh? I didn't even know that that was an actual range, So if you just stick to the basics, ABCs, you're going to get all the information you need to get. Then you just got to decipher it. So we're going to continue to do that because we came down. Wow, look, on our first one, I hit it, and then I hit it because of contention. Okay, all right. It's teaching me right now. The thing that I learned how to is teaching me how to use it. So use the data. Whatever your data is, maybe you don't see this how I see it. Whatever metric, whatever you do, just make sure you learn it more because there's going to probably be something else there. And if there's anything in here that you guys see or maybe I'm missing or you want to add on, please let me know because, as you can see, the only thing I know how to do is find the ranges, but there's other information and trading ways that you can go off of that, that I'm just not seeing and maybe you see. People think differently. So that's the importance of trading with different people because everyone's going to see different things. Everyone has a special skill. Everyone has a special skill. Everyone's special. Believe it or not, everyone is special. And everyone can contribute to pretty much any and everything. You just have to be creative. So keep that in mind always. Things translate, things transfer. So they are actually kind of strong, but there's something else I think I want to buy the bottoms. I think I want to buy the bottoms. I'd rather wait and see if there's going to be I'd rather pay a premium and then there's more follow through to the downside. And now, it's just a horrible trade. So just giving off the information that we have here, just giving off this information here, I'm looking above. I'm no longer looking below. I was looking below here. As I started changing my appetite around here, but and everything, over the weekend. But I mean, it dropped 2%. I mean, pre-market, we hit a low of 659. Bro, we were here. We hit this. Boom. Look. No, lower 656. 2200. What's that? 11? 10? That's crazy. That's crazy. I got burnt so fucking bad. I got burnt so fucking that would and I knew that was money. I knew that was money. I knew that's robbery, bro. For VIX to be up there, there's no reason why I should have woke up to thousands and thousands of dollars. That's crazy. I should have woke up to thousands and thousands of dollars. When Trump get out of this market and this market start trading regularly, I'm going to kill it. I am going to absolutely kill it. If you trade this market and you trade this Trump market, wow. It did exactly what? You know what? That's sweet. Motherfucker, hit that shit. God damn it, hit that shit. How, bro? I was right there. Oh my god. Yo, just as that big green dildo hit the screen, I was putting in my trades. I was shopping here. I started going shopping here. So although I'm talking, I'm also trading. It's probably slowing me down a little bit depending on what we're talking about. But, God. That was sick. Montage. Simba. I remember the first day I seen Simba. My cousin picked him up. And he was like, yo, cuz, come through. I'm like, all right, bet. So I come through. And I see this little kid. I'm like, yo. You know, the kid kind of scared. You know, I put him in my hand and everything. You know, and we start bonding. We would come over. You know, he would scratch me up and bite me all the time. But it's okay. Because he's so cute. And then after a while, he started getting bigger. Now, this is like, now you see Simba, like me and Simba, we're side by side. And now we're punching together. What is this? What is this? You ugly mothers. I gotta break montage. I'm sorry. I knew this was gonna be add-on territory. That's good add-on territory. There you go, Simba. You hear me call your name. You hear me telling the story. Come here, Simba. Come here, buddy. Hey, buddy. I gotta get your picture. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on the internet. I'm gonna put you on the internet, big guy. That was 6. 3690. 345. Then okay. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to do math, and I'm petting Simba. Why are you putting your nose, your wet nose, in my elbow, bruh? Bruh. Cone trade with Chuck. I just seen that. War. What is it good for? Hopefully these motherfucking puts. Nope. They were good this morning or last night at like 10. At 10, they were G's. They were G's at 10. They were G's. And they killed them. Boom, 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 boom. Are you falling asleep, buddy? Is that why your head going down like that? I'm just telling the story about you too, buddy. You heard me call your name, that's why. You heard me call his name. I named this song Addicted to Love. I like created lyrics to it. And I sing it all the time. You know, there are no lyrics that I know that I'm aware of. That's not even the name of the freaking song, Addicted to Love. You know, I don't even know. That's just how it works. And I got my little love right here for my buddy Simba. Yeah, my buddy Simba. Yeah. While we making money. While we making money. While we making this mocha. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why do you like doing that? All right, that's enough. You know what? I'll take it. Now you want to get up now? I'll take it, buddy. I'm addicted to love, baby. Yeah, I just moved those around a little bit, just so I can get a better. They got me on it. That was crazy. All right. You gotta kick that door down. But you're not gonna see what's name's right there. There we go. So this is the bigger box right here. This is whatever big box. Where are we in this range? So we're on the bottom end of this range of the bigger zoned out box, the big box. This is the big box. And we are on the lower end range of this big box, as you can see. As you can see. Is this today? 3-3? No, this is 3-3. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that change. Sheesh. Blow off top pretty much. When was this? This is 3-4. So we've been dropping ever since the 4th. Minus whatever this was. This is peculiar. 3-4-5. When was 3-5? 3-5 was a Thursday. was probably, oh, that was the day after earnings, right? After NVIDIA earnings, I believe. All right, so as you can see, we are definitely on the top, I mean, on the lower end of the range. And that's why the box, where's the box? Box should be up top, right? Because we're on the outside of it. There we go. And we're on the outside of it. But we're still within this gap series. Her. 672. 672 is the gap fill. It looks so ugly. It looks so ugly. Why are you ugly? Alright. Alright. What time is it? 11:57. You know, we can probably hold these, take a nap, come back to some money, maybe set some pre-sales off. I wouldn't mind taking it down right now, honestly. Take another nap. I really do hate being sick. It's the worst. I usually have like a lot of energy, like a lot of energy. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. A lot. A lot. I'm sorry you guys have to hear me spitting, but I have to get that stuff out of me. You know, and this is my first war. So when it comes to capital allocation, you have to give me some time with this. Because I took most of the fund down and went into cash because I got really scared. Okay, that's good. Right, this isn't good. What's going on? Alright, that's double top. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's do something. Let's do something instead of just being some looking at. That's good. Now, the thing is, you know, we want to get a, but this is a grind. So this is why I was waiting for something else. It's a little bit more. What information do we have here? That's too small. I will mark these tops because no matter what, this is going to be the best put. Either we're going to get more follow through to the upside, or this is going to be the best put right here. You know, right now we can be in the middle of the stack. We don't know, is because we're just so far back. We can be on the bottom or the top of the stack. We don't know because it's so far back. The best thing we can do now is just make the best trades for the information that we have from right here to the left. So we don't know what's going on to the right. We just know what happened here. So let's see if we can do some digging. I remember when this goes up, this goes down. Whenever the VIX and the UVIX start dancing in the same direction, this is going to go aggressively in the opposite direction of whichever way these two are going together. Sometimes it's going to do whatever it wants to do because this has two metrics attached to it. But when the VIX and the UVIX start doing something together, whichever way they go, the SPY is going to go in the opposite way aggressively because the UVIX and the SPY are inverse to one another. Now, the reason why I'm looking at NVIDIA is a heavily weighted item in the S&P 500. So sometimes, most of the times, NVIDIA is going to do what SPY, or SPY is going to do what NVIDIA does. Well, yeah, SPY is going to do what NVIDIA does because there's so much NVIDIA, you know. And here we go. You see, we broke out that level. You know, so if you would have bought a call down here, you know, that was either a good call bought or your put. I think I said it around here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, what? What? Yeah. The hell, car? That was aggressive. This is aggressive. What's going on? Something's happening. Something's happening. What's happening? You said up 3K. Don't buy pits. Puts is going to rip. Swing puts overnight. Man, last time I swung puts overnight, bro, this thing dropped at to 656. The puts that I bought, if I would have woke up to those puts being right there, bro, I would have woke up to thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars. I swung puts over the weekend, of course, because of this fucking war. Of course. I would have made so much fucking money, but they took all that money away. They took all that money away. Look. $6.56. I had like 655 fucking puts, man. That's fucking sick. That's so sick. U.S. can't let it fall. They can't let it fall, bro. We know this. I thought the weekend was going to make it like fall proof. Like I was like, there's no way they're going to be able to control this. There's no way they're going to be able to control this. And look at that shit, bro. Oh my god, that's just so crazy. That's so crazy. It's egregious. It's just. Do you know what happened to the Indian market overnight? The Chinese market overnight? Bruh, do you know how much one market fell like 2,000 points? The Nikkei, some shit like that. I was watching the Indian market, and as other markets were opening around the world, the Indian market was like, yeah, they're down 200 points. This 25%, 25%. I'm like, wow. I'm like, yo, this is going to be crazy this morning. I was thinking like maybe 640. If we would have woke up 640, that would have been insane. That would have been absolutely insane. I would have I would have went crazy if we would have woke up at 640. But for us to go down to 56 and then come back, that's crazy. With the VIX so elevated too. This whole the whole thing is corrupt, man. Burn it down. Burn it down. I mean, look, we traded. We know about the corruption. You know, we got hip to this months and months ago. So you and I, we've been trading against this shit for a minute. So we're hip to it. But still, like the silver trade. I mean, oh, you weren't here when the silver trade came. I made thousands, bruh. You weren't here when I was trading silver and gold. When that silver and gold trade was here, I was making thousands. I think I went to the chat one time and I asked you guys if you guys were like trading gold and silver. Dude, when that week when silver and gold was trading, I made about $10,000. It was sick. It was so sick. If you woke up at 640, I could have retired. Not retire, but I would have had a nice pump. I mean, I would have had a really nice, really nice. But you said retire. You probably did something. You probably did something retarded. I know you just say it. If you're saying retired, yeah. Yeah, I was like, bro, how are you not here? Because you were going like the whole week. And then after the one day, I was like, I made so much, I made so much money. I was like, excuse me. I was like, all right, let me take a sip. I was like, all right, let me go. I'm going to open up $500 on each side, calls and puts. I'm going to open up $1,000 spread. But I got so caught up and I didn't make the note because I was following the notes I was writing down because so much was happening. This is why I started trading up, making extra notes and everything, because that week so much was going on. I'm like, yo, bro, I need to take notes because I don't want to remember everything. I just want to read it, see it, know the cipher through it, and go from there, you know? And this is why you need to trade with a group of people, because if you have a group of people trading and we're all looking for like the same stuff, man, you can. It's just phenomenal. But that day, it was a Sigma 10 event, and that morning I was supposed to open up no matter what $500 each way. That day, if you would have put $1,000 into that trade, $1,000 turned into over $800,000. That's called a Sigma 10 event. Bro, I was sick. I mean, I still made money on it. Like, I still caught it, and like, you know, I just didn't hit it the way I wanted to hit it. I bought like 50 contracts for like $1, $50, $5. You know, they would go up to $100 each, $50. You know, oh, it was sick. And I'm like, yo, they can't stop this trade. This is a global trade. They can't fuck with this trade. It took them like a week. It took them a week to fuck with the trade. It took them a week. But look, I made my bread. It was nasty. Nasty. You know, that's why you gotta show up every day, man. Not even my fucking stream. Like, you gotta show up to the market every day and be vigilant. But it also depends on who you're watching, because a lot of people they're not there to make you money. They're just there to farm you for views and shit. So they like to keep people, like, just give you enough information to keep looking up stuff and keep wasting your time, and you're not fucking trading. You know, you're not trading. You're looking up shit all the time because, you know, these people don't know what the fuck they're doing. You know, but if you get a group and you do it the right way, man, oh man. Man, oh man. And there's certain ways you can do it too. It's a huge finesse. But you definitely got to be on Discord. You know, you can't do all that typing because it's just too slow. You know, I'm not typing up shit. I'm trading. I'll talk though, but fuck. Oh, this is it right here. Now this is the real montage right here, baby. This is another montage song. This is so 80s. So 80s. I got my black leather jacket, black tight leather pants, and it's a lot of there's a lot of fist pumping, a lot. And I got a leather glove too. I'm fucking bad I'm a bad motherfucker. And I got like the metal on the glove and everything. And I'm just fucking, you just see me in line at the grocery store, just fucking pumping my fist in my leather jacket. Just fucking, just you're so handsome. You a handsome kitty witty. Oh, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I'll fight you, boy. Oh, what? What? You wanna bite me? You wanna bite me? You wanna bite me? You what? You wanna bite me? You wanna bite me, punk? You wanna bite me, punk? Yo, what are you doing, Spy? I look away for 2 seconds to play with my cat, and you do this? You hating mother, you hating mother. Whoa. 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 Why the games? UVIX is down. Why the games? So that would have been a really good short. NVIDIA. What line are you? Are you the double top? You are the double top. So we're on the top of the stack. Yeah. I mean, that's short-term channel strength. We're getting higher highs. That's good. Except we're about to break this freaking low structure. As I say that, we can, maybe breach this. If we breach this, we're definitely going to look for a structure change, a huge structure change. But I mean, you see, that's top of the stack. You see, we don't know the bottom. That's the thing. We don't know the bottom. The only bottom we know is just pretty much the low of the day. 66239 is pretty much just the low of the day. That's all we know, technically. I mean, this was tagged from this level, but yeah, that was a good trade right there. That was really good. You see, they're making it hard to buy calls right here. They're making it hard to buy calls right here. It's easier to buy puts because we're on the top of the stack. Because we're on the top of the stack. It's a lot easier to buy puts right here, in my opinion. I mean, but if you're thinking we're gonna go higher, then this is almost an equal low right here for this small little. What time is it? 12:19. That's not coming from NVIDIA. What's up here pumping? NVIDIA. 27. They're not letting this thing drop. They're just not. They're not. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Well, that escalated fucking fast. What the hell was that? Is this? What? Oh my god, what was that? I'll take it. I will take it. Wow. That was crazy. Hey, buddy. I think I want to. Where did that come from? That's QE? Wow. Wow. What? What? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, because of that. Okay. 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 Holy shit. Did they just actually do that? That's crazy. That's crazy that they did that. I don't even know how much more they're gonna go. I mean, what the fuck? I'm not gonna get too greedy. I'm gonna get greedy now. I'm gonna get that greedy though. What the fuck is going on, bro? What is this? That's why you gotta be ready, baby. That's why you gotta be ready, baby. Okay, so I'm gonna watch that. Alright. Come over here. Wow, bro, did you catch that? That's when you hit that. Gotta love the chop. As soon as they just confirm, they won't save it. Bruh, I'm killing it right now. Did you catch it? Were you in any of that? You touch any of that? 2 more. We chill. Okay. Okay, we might chill. Oh no. Okay, I have to understand this because in one of my accounts, they changed like the metrics on it. How? G6 just confirmed they won't save the oil market. They won't save the oil market. That was crazy. Wow. You just gotta be there, man. Like, you just gotta be there, man. Bruh. That move from here to here was kind of crazy. Wow. That was kind of crazy. I think that was it for me. I think I want to cut this short because I really want to go to bed and take me a nice little nap. I will take that. I'll take that all day. I'll take that all day. Sick nasty. Sick nasty. Sick nasty. Oh no, they're not going. Oh God. Yeah, because they. That's crazy, 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 crazy. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. That's insane. 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 I don't even know what to call that. Look at that. Oh no, was that gap? Yeah, that was gap. Not even fully gap. Holy shit. Dude, those contracts did that. That's crazy. I knew it. I knew it. I knew if I held those things, they were going to pay. I didn't have them all, but I had enough. And I mean, we didn't even come anywhere near that 72 tag. Well, I mean, 7160, but I mean, we tapped it. Like, that's not like no follow through or nothing. He just jerk you, boy. Oh, you know what? Let me see. All right, so we have our breakout high. I mean, I don't know what this is going to mean, honestly. It could be totally irrelevant because it can just be like an outlier, you know. Or this can actually give us a range because we have a lot of levels here. So this is an important level. So we do know this is an important level. And this line is just the high of the day, and that's top of the stack. So now we can, you know, maybe get a better structure of where we are. Now we can drop down, going back down to VWAP. VWAP is 666. That would be 4 points down. You know, so that would be a turn of events. In my opinion. Sheesh. This thing dropped like a rock. That put was over $200. This thing is 12 cents right now. All right, so this is, it's 12.40. All right. You know what? Let me take this. I've been dreading taking this freaking medicine. Let me take this crap, man, because I can hear that I am getting better. Like, not to get too graphic or anything, but you know, I am coughing up a lot of ugly stuff, a lot of phlegm, the yellow stuff, the green stuff. You know, that stuff being broken, and you can hear it's not like so like runny. You know, I don't want to get too graphic. I'm not going to get too graphic. All right. But you know, and you know how when you sneeze and sometimes it like comes out uncontrollably and like, you know, crazy times, and you know, it is kind of crazy. All right, but I don't want to get too graphic on you guys. I don't want you guys being like, yo, this guy saying some nasty stuff right now, you know. I don't want it to be like that. Because it's not like that, you know. But I am having some nasty things break off my lungs and, you know. You know how it's so thick you can chew it sometime? Like that. Like that mucus in your throat, you know? It's just because you're sick and all that phlegm is so hard. I don't want to get too graphic, though. I don't want you guys to get grossed out. New high day. Hey, body. Hey, body. Oh, you see me put something down? Where were you to even see me put that down? Why are you stalking? You don't stalk me. You stalk like rodents and like big insects. You know? Don't watch my every move. Swiping at everything, bro. Bro. Nah, man, you can't mess with this. This is quite gross. That's very gross, actually. All right, let me take this. I'm feeling like crap, man. Whoa. Whoa. Mm. What you doing? You want to fight me again? You want to fight me again? What? I got an itch right there. Bite that. I got an itch right there. Bite that itch. Yeah. Get that itch. Get that itch. Good boy. Good boy. You my pit cat. You my pit cat. How dare you lick your fur, sir, in the middle of our duel? Don't you dare! This is not a time to look pretty. Whoa, I didn't expect that burst. That came out of your hind legs, bro. That was a good move. Usually don't project your pounce like that. You got better. Your pounce is better. He's growing. He's growing. He's a big boy. He's a big boy cat. Big. Oh, fuck. I fucking Yeah, I gotta take that money out that account because that's something totally different. Mm, yeah, yeah, we have to because this is something totally different. I have to. Well, actually, I mean, I know what's going on with that. Wait, what? Oh, because it's that kind of a. Hmm. This is. Mm-mm. Handsome boy. Interesting. You know what? If they're gonna let me do this, then I'm gonna take advantage of all my trading possibilities because this is a finesse. I mean, this could be like a glitch in the system or something, but if it isn't, I mean, but until then, I'm gonna take full advantage of that. So I gotta block out my days. I gotta block out my days. The next time is then, but until then, I get 2. Okay. All right, maybe we can do 2 a week, maybe 3 a week. Keep the 1 for an emergency, but then that's going to be like one. That's going to be one chunk. So that's when we want the. Okay. Okay. So how can I effectively trade that? Because that's going to be a bomb trade. That's going to be sick. That's going to be sick. All right, so that's going to be a true. All right, so I just have to devise a plan, a really good plan. That was our top. That was blow off. And then look. Now you do see these. You see these a lot. You see these a whole lot. Let's draw it from here to here. And I've learned it's better to have your arrow, to draw your arrow out from there so you don't get that. So we want to watch what are we going to call these? Because we see these too much in order for them watch for these need a name. All right. Okay. All right. Because we've seen one here. Let's tag it to this. Boop. Just like that. All right. What does this mean? Because we go back, we see them all over. That was today. I think we've seen them on this day right here too. No. We see him a lot. And the more you see stuff and it happens, you get comfortable. There was another time I made a note on it. I made a note. Now this seems to be like a macro trading thing, you know. But I've made this note before, so you know, look for the note. Made that note before. All right, well, let's get back on track. We know. Oh no! What did I do? Oh, can I undo? Oh no! Crap. All right, let me time this up with the stream. Shoot. Let me go in here. Where was this line? Oh, how are you all? Did I really move you all the way over there? So stupid. No, you don't even belong here. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Where were you? Here. You were here. Right? I'm pretty sure you were there. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you were there. Okay. Yeah, that's why you lock them up. Lock them up. My goodness. And I knew I should have been locking these up. Lock. What are you? You're top. Let's bring you out. I'm not going to get anal with that. Right there is good enough. All right, so this line matters. This line. Ugh. I don't know what this line is doing. I just knew I wanted to make it off that top because that's the new top. So we're seeing higher highs. You know, and that's another thing too. It's you know, because you're looking for technical stuff, but you have to make sure, you know, you're not trading biasly. You know, you're just looking for your quote unquote setup and you're moving everything. These lines are going to show you what reality is, what's really happening. These lines are showing you what's really happening. You know, so that's the beauty about the lines. You know, because I'm not inventing the lines. You know, I didn't invent this top. I didn't invent this top right there. You know, I didn't, you know, invent, you know, this, you know, like this choppiness right here, you know. But we've seen through this choppiness, you know, that because of that, it ran, you know, they didn't let it drop. And this was the big, so how are you going to go up like that and then drop right back down and then blow through it? That just doesn't happen. I mean, evidently it does happen. It did happen. We're like, what the fuck am I supposed to, like, you know, just certain things in trading that, like, it's just weird. You know, but the only thing we can do is just be there for the move. You know, like, who can see this? Who can see this coming? Who can see this coming? The only way you can be ready for this is just understanding. Now, we had this line here before this happened. You know, I said this is a hard place to put calls, but a great place to put puts. You know, and there go that cup and handle bullshit. Bang. And, you know, we got paid on our calls. You know, it's not like they're dropping. You know, when you see something like this, 1154 to 1221. So this is almost a half an hour of them. It's not dropping. It's not necessarily going up. It's not necessarily going down. But what we do know is that it's near the high of the stack. It's at the top of the stack. Okay. And that's the point of oh my gosh. And I'm just realizing the fucking brilliance of everything. Like more and more, like every day I trade and just really study it and everything. And that's the good part. And that's the brilliance of this style of trading. Because like things can happen out of nowhere to the left or to the right. The only thing we want to do, only thing you can do is put yourself in the best position. That's it. The best position. You find the range. Okay, you want to place your contracts at the best position of the range for whatever your contract is. So if you're at the top of the range, well, that's a great place for the put. If you're at the bottom of the range looking up, that's a great place for the call. But how do you find the range? Well, this is how you find the range. In the morning we were here, and then we start breaking out. Then we broke out into another sector. So now, boom. Now we're in this top range right here. I said, we have top side, but there's like nothing down here. Like this is it. But we were hanging out the whole time. You see, this is that first pop. So I immediately drew the line on the first pop. We don't know how long it's going to go, but we know, okay, this is going to do something later on. Well, we start hovering around it. Okay. But I already had my calls. I already bought my calls. Remember, I already had my calls from right here, from over here. I already had my calls. Okay. So now we're on the top of the stack. I got some meat on the bone. I got some percentages and everything, so I'm not too scary of all this red. I have to see a lot more red in order for me to sell out of my contracts. But look at this. Bang. We were ready for that. I felt more confident because we were on the top of the stack. I'm not going to be afraid, too afraid. Sometimes we do see, a dump or a rip, but, you got to be ready for that. The deepest it could have gone, wasn't that deep. A couple, maybe like $1 right there. But, we caught that. That was huge. That was huge. Sell up top. They gave you a lot of time. You had 2 minutes to sell. Sold everything right there. Bang. If you're looking for the unwind on this, I didn't trade it. I wasn't looking for that. I was just getting out of my stuff and then just looking for the next setup. That I didn't feel as though that's the setup. Puts at that point in time, because we ran up so much. I mean, if they're gonna crank it down, I just didn't feel as though I should start looking at puts right here. Now up here, I'm not necessarily looking for puts. But this is just range bound trading. If you think we're going to go up, buy a call in the right range. If you think we're going to go down, buy a put in the right range. That's it. Bang. How much you do it, your strike, that's all up to you. Before I was over here, short the tops, short the pops. That's what I did. Now around here, I'm looking more like buy the dips. So you want to look for the right part of the range. Right now, currently in this range, we're on the top end. So this isn't the best place to write a call. Like I said before, right? Supreme place to write a put. Once we top that, hit that cap, you write that put like immediately. Same thing for the downside. As soon as we hit that downside, even before, you got to ATP it. But as you can see right here, you bought that put. Now we're going back into the lower end of this range, or this channel. Channels, ranges, they're all pretty much have the same meaning almost. I wonder what's the technical range, because you think channel, you're thinking maybe a length and width of an area, a covering a long area, but a range is maybe point A to point B, max. A channel can go along that. you know, but then like there's different sections, you know, so you just have to trade each point differently. You know, you're going to trade this area different than over here. You know, but you know, and if you happen to put, you can just hold it comfortably until we break out this current structure right here. And this is why you got to go slow, really slow, you know, maybe one contract at a time. Especially for these quick flips, because these things are flipping rather quick, and it's not even like they're long fluid moves. You know, this has some length on it, you know, but even then that was broken up right here, you know, but I guess this was to get people out of this, you know, that's the bottom, you know, getting people out of that. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Wow. I guess I kind of missed out on that one. I should have got that one. That's the one I should have got because I was right there. I was paying attention. And it just, I was talking and explaining that, but that would have been a nice trade, actually. A rather nice trade. Alright. Right now in this channel, I don't think the 675 is going to be good enough. Maybe the 674s. But the 0 dates could be kind of shot. I don't know, because this movement has been pretty nice. Hasn't it, Mr. Simba? I think I have to, I guess, take you to the vet. Make sure you're all healthy and everything. Alright. Alright, so you gonna accost me some more? You wanna accost me? You trying to accost me? Your handsome self. Give me your belly. Give me your belly. Alright, he doesn't bite hard. He's not trying to hurt me. Good boy. Good boy, but you gotta let that grip up though, kid. You those paws kind of big. You gripping my hand up with the big paws, boy, and them claws. Gotta chill. Hey, get off the wire. Hey, don't let me get Mr. Towel on you. That's why you're supposed to do that. Okay, I just gotta really get that into my veins. I have to break bad habits. I have some really, really bad habits. And once I trade that, I'm gonna go from, I'm just gonna level up. That's gonna be a huge level up. Down like 0.25%. So I'm having an idea right now. We're looking for the bottom. It could be the bottom of this channel. It could be right here. But even then, so what time is this? 1:09. So these would probably be the better ones. When did they allow that? Damn, them joints move, boy. Oh my gosh, they move. I took the pills. I took the Mucinex. I took some Alka-Seltzer. I never really had Alka-Seltzer pills. I've only had the effervescent tablets. What did I say? Effervescence. What did I just say? Do they even have that word? No, they wouldn't even have that word on here. Now I'm going to see the word, make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. Wow. Hey, Simby Wimby. Simby Wimby. You are the buzz of all the Sims. All right, I might call it. Take me a nap. Oh, I am still not feeling good, man. Hey, I feel my health like grinding up, like slow. A slow grind. You know, like one of the days, like the SPY is either like it's going up, but it's just grinding. You know, it does a slow grind, and then it consolidates for a little bit. You know, and then it grinds up. You know, and then it consolidates, and then it runs. You know, it's just. It's like I had a couple jumps. At least I thought I had some jumps. I'd be like feeling better. And then I do something silly like a gargle. You know how you slam your head back and you gargle? Well, then vertigo kicks in. You know. And then I also don't want to be all up in people's face. I don't be in nobody's face. You know, feeling like this. You know, have like a boogie come down or something. It's like, and some people don't even tell you. You know, like it's like, yo, bro, like you got a boogie. Like get that boogie. You know. And sometimes, you know, you feel that, you know, like, you know, you gotta wipe your nose, you know. I think I'm starting to feel the medicine kind of kick in. I think I'm gonna take it down. All right, well, I think I'm gonna take it down. I know as soon as I turn off stream, like contracts are gonna start popping. It always happens. I'm like taking a nap. All of a sudden, I hear in the background, you know, or like my phone keeps buzzing, you know, keep vibrating, you know. Give me a different class. This the little one right here, of the range. Gotta break that line of support. Did I miss a short? I think I missed a good short. No, I didn't do anything crazy. It's about to move. It's about to move. Yeah, this medicine kicking in. Yo, I'm gonna check you guys out tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna get on out of here. Oh wow, we're breaching that line. Are we turning? We got a lot to go down low. We got a lot to go down low. If we go down low, that'd be kind of crazy. Oh wow, right here at the line. That'd be crazy if we break it. I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. I am all types of tired. Yeah, I had to get out the fun. The fun was I had to get out the fun. There's something weird with that account. I got to figure out what's going on with that account. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here though.